Hello, hello, mic test 1, 2, 3. Okay, mic's picking up. Posted there, turn that on. I posted, right? Yeah. Okay. That's everything's idiot, I guess. Januba. I think I actually want to show something a little silly. I have a scene for the randomizers. Yeah, that second window on the left here. That's for the tracker. Basically with Linux, with OBS, when you open it up, and if you have it set to bring up a pop-up every time for game captures, it will ask you every time you open up OBS, and I get 2 windows. One for game capture, one for the tracker. I keep trying to figure out which one is which, because as soon as a switch, which one is asking for which time. So that happens. Anyway, that fun little detail, way. Well, at least it's fun to me. I'm sure no one else will find that interesting. Oh, where's my mouse? Ah, there's my mouse. Okay. We're gonna be trying out Rfitbreaker again. But this time we're gonna be doing the open campaign rather than story campaign. Oh, here we go. The open campaign is meant for advanced players who would like to enjoy an unrestricted game mode experience without any guidelines or story-driven content. This game mode assumes that you have completed the story campaign and will contain some potential story spoilers. You'll be able to choose your starting biome, however, some starting locations may be more difficult to survive in. You will not receive any additional help, and you will have to, quote-unquote, figure things out on your own. It actually gives me the option to go in the swamp. I don't have that DLC, that's interesting though. But the order is also interesting here. Tropical Zone, that's how you start off in like the original campaign. Eventually you go to the acid plains, radioactive desert, and volcanic areas for platinum for acid, uranium for the desert, it's radioactive, so of course, and titanium for volcano. Tag bellies is more for extra resources, crystal caverns as well, but it's also really good in cobalt if I remember correctly. Bungle Swamp, I don't know. Don't have the DLC. So I can tell you. Cryo Fields, that's a new one though. And all I know that it has like new enemies and also cryo fluid as a unique resource. Interestingly, before this update, you could only make it, never only produce it and never get it from pumping it. Unless you're playing modded, I guess. What should I call this one? No, let's call it that. Why not? I am getting great difficulty settings. I'm going to bring the resources to about 400%. Just to reduce the amount of times I would have to go around. Enemy damage, I'll increase it to 200% because I hate myself, I guess. Research time, it can take a while, so I'm just going to bring that down by 25%. Resource costs, I think that's fine. Building costs, that should be fine. I should probably do a little better if anything. Items drop, I don't like that mechanic. I don't like in your items or inventory on death. It's not something I find fun, to be honest. Anyway, strength, let's go with hard. I would do like more attack, but I don't think my CPU would like me if I did that. Especially considering the last time I think I did that and it kind of lagged hard. I'll increase these by 25% each just to make it a little easier. Because I tend to like build defenses on last second. I'm a little annoying like that. Plus they do more damage, so it's only fair, I guess. Okay. Like, I have done survival mode and completed Tropical Zone, Attack Valley. I think I also completed Crystal Caverns, I don't remember. Definitely Plains. The Plains absolutely sucked. So that was mainly because I was like trying to go for the... Oh, I forget what achievement it is, but you're only allowed to use like solar panels and wind turbines for power. Horrible idea, don't do that in the Plains. If you want to go for that achievement, do it in the desert. Free power everywhere, basically, with solar. Volcanic area, yeah, I also did that on survival. I don't think I've done it in Swamp ever since that came out years ago, like, what? Year and a half ago now, I think. Definitely gonna have to do that again for cryo fields here, which should be fun. Gleaming, I think that's only for like YouTube. Not YouTube, Twitch. Yeah. Would be nice to have that, but yeah, it's only for Twitch. And this ain't Twitch. Yeah, maybe one day. 24,571 light years away. Hey, funny they played this one.
Rfitbreaker Ashley reporting successful jump procedure.
Even though we're not in the jungle.
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
I don't know, I just find it funny that they're playing this cinematic. Can I skip it though? Yeah, that's not doing anything, that's not doing anything, that's not doing anything, nope. Oh! You can skip it, okay, you just have to hold the button, it's not tap it. Like unusual. Alright. So we got cliffs, interesting.
Rift jump successful.
Sensors online, weapons activated. We're
Oh,
ready
that is
to go.
a big patch. Okay, so we have entrance here.
Ashley,
Another one
construct a headquarters
here.
building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed.
Actually, it's kind of a double. Interesting. Oh, geothermal there. This is actually a pretty good spawn, all things considered. Oh, there's even cobalt right here. Wow. Oh, and look, there's some crab food. Oh, little minnow crabs, I love those. Those things are ugly. God damn. This is a big patch of carbonium. I didn't realize it made the patches bigger when you increased the resource value. I thought it was only like, well, I guess I should have figured that since there's only one, so I think compared with, I don't know, like Factorio. Since I've been playing that a bit recently on Off Time. First I'll get some power up and running because headquarters doesn't really make a whole lot of power for drills. Well, technically it's a factory, but you know. Build an orbital scanner. And build the alien research laboratory. Laboratory is going to require water to run, which we can get from that geothermal. Not very efficiently, of course, but it is very possible. How much power do these use anyway? 20.
Ashley, I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
Yes, we should. We get 5 whole minutes. That's 2 minutes less than usual. Yep, a little too close to that one. That one I'm gonna do power. Actually, how's our solar? Solar's 80, turbine is 70. Not the best odds, but whatever. Okay, time for some ironium. Everything needs it. Everything. 12 carbonium a second already. Wow. I'm surprised we're getting that much. Of course, we're about to run into power issues real quick because we definitely don't make enough power. I saw that one coming. How much did they produce it? I feel like going turbines for this one.
Not enough carbonium.
Oh, that was placed correctly. Oh well. Maybe just go in turbines this way I don't have to worry about batteries. Those are kind of be a bit of a pain. At least early game resource-wise. And power grid's now back to normal because Irinium is now filled up. So that means Carbonium's now at full swing again. Actually, I should look at my research tab. Alright, I need one of these, which requires a headquarters level 2, which also requires solid material storage. We're just going to dump all their power again. Because we are going to need more storage anyway. The more resources we can input, the better. Of course, I could get away with not making this many turbines since we're nearly power positive, but we also got to worry about powering the alien laboratory communications array, etc. And we're a little off of ways before we can research geothermal for a little bit more power too. Unfortunately. Wow, look how fast that number goes down. Feel like a faint Factorio right then.
Armory construction started.
Yeah, that's a new voice line. I still don't like the new lines for Mr. Rig. Sounded perfectly fine with his original voice lines. I don't know why they changed it, to be honest. Doesn't really make much sense to me. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of space there, so I don't want to do that there. I'll put those there though. I actually want to make sure I have enough space to actually move around. Like, sure, you can go for one tile gaps, but it can be a little annoying.
Armory construction finished. We can now use it to craft new items. It will also automatically manufacture ammunition for my weapons.
Got an incoming attack.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. Not enough carbonium.
Oh, cool. So those things actually have pierce through. That's
Not
kinda
enough
scary.
carbonium.
Oh. So I do have to worry about that in the future. Enemies have piercing capabilities. Or at least I have you think so. Nice spike. That was probably the loading in the meteor. That would cause it. I did not mean to do that. I don't remember my button placements. Am I playing? Why am I hitting space button to try and dash? Okay, was it that gives me that idea? This is... Oh, another carbonium. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That is indeed a lot of damage. Okay. Back to the headquarters to repair real quick. Cause, ow! I'm gonna need some armor.
Crafting completed.
Like more today rather than yesterday. Power jumps, chainsaw, trident, yeah. A lightning gun? I guess I haven't unlocked it yet, that's probably why. But in again, Halloran. Actually, no, let's not put it right there. Let's put it right here. Trying to plan out the defensive walls a little bit. So let's see, we have a checkpoint there. Oh. Checkpoint there. Oh, what the hell are those things? Oh! Frozen versions of the magma enemies. Okay. Some of these are actually decently cool. Uh-oh, ran out of bullets. Well, at least this does pretty decent damage in AoE. Okay. Yeah, that is starting raider. It's not very easy figuring out the lay of the land. Expanding safely. There is quite a bit more carbonium right here. I think I'll actually set this up as more like its own outpost. Of course, still connected by a parallel line that'll probably get chewed up, but... well, I guess I just gotta deal with Doug. And I'm fine with running a power line over that geothermal spot for now because it's not like it's really much of a problem at the moment. Oh yeah, they do have some pure shrews, so I should have it the yellow one behind the wall. That's for maximum protection. Of course, I will have a gate right here. And this will serve as a decent defensive position right there. And of course, now I have to upgrade this.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
Oh, they're definitely gonna get hot real soon. They're gonna have a lot of unwanted attention. That's because I want to create a communication hub. That's pretty close to my maximum power at the moment. That's not fun. Of course, I haven't unlocked that yet. I haven't got any plants growing, so it's not really useful to do that. Oh yeah, I could actually be using traps a little bit here. I wouldn't know what it would be if it was traps. I don't really use these. Even though I should be using them. Now, few acid, why not? I am gonna check a little bit over here. Okay, so another geothermal there. Archway here. So, two geothermals, that should be a decent amount of power for laboratory. Water. Another geothermal here, but it's also right next to the edge, so be rather quick to be attacked. Also, that's a lot of turrets. Terrible turrets, but not like I got better.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Oh, they're coming from that direction. Oh, that's not something I expected.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Oh, I should get more storage. I shouldn't waste those resources.
Communication Communications hub construction started.
And a voice line for that before, really? That's surprising. Of course, you're also going to need to expand their turbos. Looks like they actually hit it a little bit. Must have been the magma ones. Oh. Magma recopies, I should say.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Ah! Of course. I would. Turning my wind down.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
How much less efficient? 30% less efficient? That's not horrible, really. Especially since we have like extra carbonium. The cryo fluid there. Cryo fluid over here too. That's gonna be really good. I remember these ones here. Interesting. Yeah, we're just waiting on the research building to complete moment. Two more of those, because why not? Make it flush with the building. Even though it kind of wastes power, but... not that bad.
Communication.
Okay, communications. First thing is radar. Energy relay system, that would probably be a good idea. That probably would be a good idea to get that too. I definitely want that. Cobalt, definitely need that. Orbital scanner, that requires cobalt. Unsurprising. What's this? Ooh, radar pulse, definitely need that. Selective arbor. I don't know. Grenades I definitely want. Flamethrower would probably be a good idea. And that's all my resources at the moment.
Finished. We can now use it to download new technologies.
Wind is picking up again.
Yeah, your wind's picking up. Yeah, you can just hold space. Well, keyboard anyway. Hold space right next to one of these buildings to activate them. Probably a leftover if I had to guess or something. I don't know. I don't get the why they added that per se. But they did. Because they could. Probably could go around exploring just a bit more. Find like another carbonium spot, that would be really good. Resourcing, a lot of enemies right there. Iridium is pretty much detected. Oh, okay, that damages, cool. That's super cool. Oh, so they have slight range, okay, so they're like the acid dogs, like their copy is. Okay. Damn! So they don't seem to leave any like puddles, like the acid dog do. Which is actually rather nice. Okay, I have the ammo. Just shoot them. Okay. So what goodies will I get with this one? A few hundred resources, not so bad, really. Yeah, definitely wishing I had grenades right now. See, we would be really nice. Owie.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Now we have radar. Now we can actually scan around for the enemies a little better. There's something orange over there. I don't remember what orange means on that mini map. Carbonium. Oh, it starts showing resources on that. Cool. Would be kind of nice to go grab that, but that's a bit far away, and at the moment, where's that cobalt? If we get more carbonium, it means we can do more resourcing, and more resourcing means, well...
Research completed.
Better stuff. I will have that be on top. I'm also going to reorder these slightly. Like, at the moment, we just really need resourcing. And I got a lot of angry dogs. Okay, the mines are a lot better than I remember. Actually surprised I killed that many. Alright, there's something yellow. What is that yellow thing? Oh, it's a mine. Oh, interesting. I'm not used to that. If it isn't obvious. What's this new yellow thing on the mini-map? What else would it be? Precious spinach. It's self-explanatory, huh? I will put this right there. I should make room for the energy pylon. Actually, there is kind of room right here. Not really that big of a problem for the future. Yeah, this is kind of part of the reason why I sped up the research, because this takes forever. I think the early game research didn't take so long. Because it feels like it takes us a little too long, if anything. Of course, it doesn't help that I'm like researching unnecessary stuff. Like, cobalt handling here is only like 2 minutes, for example. Well, 2 minutes with 25% reduction. Let me scan for those, but would give me a rare element mine? No. Rare element mine is this tier. Actually, this is the faster to research, so if I research that, I would get to upgrade my communication array. It goes even faster. Yeah, that would be worthwhile upgrading the headquarters because of like extra powerful, you can just keep it at level 2. So, if this is like regular campaign, you're also gonna have to upgrade the headquarters along with it. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Not important, ain't it? Bigger fish to fry. Let's see, what's over here? Oh, it's just you guys. You just throw an icicle? Oh, it's the... Oh, of course they have bomber dogs. It's the ice version to those. Oh, what the hell are these guys? What in the hell? What are you? Are you like the cloaker dudes, but you just don't go invisible? Oh, they're definitely tanky and they're definitely melee. Why did my sword do melee? Huh? Does the sword have an innate melee fire property to it? No. I know it is. Oh yeah, I have different skins. Some of these you can win from survival, some of them you get from the big pianos, basically. Yeah, which one to go for? I'll just go for this one, why not? That's cryo theme. Loosely. And where are those guys? Okay. It's not like you need them radium and that much ironium in that much quantity, but it'd be a bad idea not to expand it more. Yes, I know, you're upset. Power, we need power!
Temperature's dropping fast. This might turn into a blizzard.
Oh, blizzard.
A new technology has been developed.
What does a blizzard entail then?
Available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Blizzard event underway. Atmospheric instability increasing.
Until I get energy pylons, I'm just gonna run a power line. Oh wow. 500% now on the wind turbines. Now that's great. I also so expand my turbine system just a little bit, considering Iridium is gonna take quite a bit of power once the fleet's gone. I should at least make some batteries. I am using renewables for power anyway. Yeah, those ones seem to be offline now because how much power we're making. Now even those go offline. Cool. Save us save ourselves some ore.
I can see again. That blizzard's over.
The blizzard is over. Woohoo! Actually, no, that's a bad thing. That's a lot of free power gone. So we have 2 unknown resourcing over there. Can't know what those could be anyway. Not currently. Purpose to expand the turbines slightly. Oh wait, did that research complete? Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even realize those are completed. Okay. And that allows us to actually have a second one, assuming we don't have power issues and they're 100. Yeah, we should be fine power-wise for that then. That will increase our research speed by basically double just about. Let's see. Actually, it would be 4 times, because level 1 is 1 download a second, while level 2 is 2, and we're having 2, so that'd be 4. and even more. That also means a whole lot more power demand, so... expand that just slightly. And yeah, that's what I kind of mean by the one tile thing. Sure, I can do it, but that's annoying. Oh yeah, I remember those enemies. I should light them up. Actually, let's go with this color. There are enemies that appear around your base if it's dark. Basically to try and get you to actually use the lights. I think they appeared with the crystal deals. The crystal cavern DLC. So you want to at least try up and light a little bit. That's a little bit of light. Yeah, I like those light colors. Very fitting. Probably could've... No, that's more of an orange, isn't it? I'd also go in for orange. Because the plants do fit with that too. Alright! So much more research speed now. And wow, it goes down to 3 minutes now as a result of that. That requires cobalt. I don't want to use cobalt. Oh, geothermal. We're gonna need that for Alien Research Lab, and we're also gonna need this to be able to pipe it. Oh, we have these from off the bat? Interesting. Mega structures, and of course the Prime Rift Station, which is our ultimate goal. Which, as it stands right now, outside of resourcing, is 15 hours to research. Yeah, that's a long while. We're not researching that anytime soon. Of course, all that carbonium is gone again. All the neighbor research.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for
I
construction.
have to reopen the tap. That's kind of annoying. I figured it would appear in the tap right away, but apparently no. I actually have to reopen it.
Energy pylon construction started.
This thing is bigger than I remember. A lot bigger. Of course, it comes with its own power demand, but...
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
And I hit the wrong button. I keep hitting R to rotate because I'm used to other games again. You hit R to rotate the building you're building. Yeah, that unsurprisingly ran out. I only had one tile, so it makes sense.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I doubt I'll ever be hit by this side, but you never know for sure. Researching is coming along pretty well.
New buildings are available for construction.
So what have we got for... Oh yeah, factory and ammo storage. Very important buildings. Never have enough of these ones, I'm not anything. Actually, I'm going to... I think I'll place the ammo storage over here. I'm probably gonna have to put up some more turbines.
A new technology has been developed. New
Power is
blueprints are
definitely not
available
gonna be
for
very well
crafting.
off after this. Oh, I do got this now.
Crafting completed.
I'm going to put the... Well, I should put that in slot 3. And I put that in that slot. And we have a radar pulse. Makes life so much easier now. Oh,
Research complete.
haven't researched liquid. Not does yet. Lane towers, definitely should grab a lot. Need more radiant to be able to grab artillery. And shotgun dealers. Guess it was a good thing I did grab that second mine then. Where's the fun part? Silly mine. Let's unlock the detector so we can actually develop tech resource deposits underground. Whether it be an actual resource deposit or just like a cache is a different question altogether. Ooh, we unlocked the barricade. Oh, you can get unique items this way now? Huh. Yeah, originally it was good for finding resource cascades if we found there, and also getting resource deposits. No, you can also find geothermal vents and the like, which I think is a more of a recent addition, because definitely couldn't do that originally. Around when the game came out. Oh, really? Oh, a shotgun with unique properties. That's also amazing. You can find weapons with unique properties. What is the unique properties on this one? More range. You can tell by the star. What does a barricade do? Create temporary barrier, will only remain in place for a temporary time, has 1,000 hit points. Probably not going to be that useful since we upgrade the damage. I should get a flamethrower.
Crafting completed.
Cause yeah, they're pretty nasty right now. Unsurprisingly. And these slots, they're mod slots. They're only available for uncommon and above. Or basically blue tier and above. Right now we just don't have access to them because we only have commons. Okay, since we have all of these up online, get rid of these horrible power cables. You don't have to run everywhere anymore. It's so nice when they add energy pylons. Because actually with the Crystal Cavern update when they actually added these. Yeah, you had to wait a long while before they finally came out with the energy pylons, which was... oh, such a blessing. It was like my first playthrough on the official game.
New buildings are available for construction.
I had like a little base outpost and like kinda like this, but it's cut off here and a little line right here. Really narrow, but also had good resourcing. But my main base was like all the way over here.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Anyway, as I said, so I had to run a massive power line that was very vulnerable to attacks, basically. It's really funny though. Also really glad that's no longer a thing. Like, I'm really glad. It was annoying as hell. Good old days of this game. Yeah, blaster has unique properties. What does this one have? Homing projectiles. Sure.
New technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Shotgun turrets will definitely research fast enough, at least. I'll definitely add a few traps to try and use these some more. Because I really should use these more from Crystal Caverns, because they are useful, just kind of annoying. Oh yeah, I can also do that. Okay, so we got a cliff right there, so there we go. They're gonna spawn right here, or they'll spawn right here and go that way. Assuming they don't spawn like right here. They could spawn here, they could spawn here. Depends on where really they spawn. Come on, shotgun turrets, research faster. Yeah, we have geothermal now. How much power is geothermal right now? 200. That's actually a good amount of power.
New buildings are available for
there we go.
construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I will put a space between. Space of free between them, actually. I should actually be stacking them up a little bit more. Just temporarily. Mute that kid. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
And instantly it's snowy. Oh, they're coming from. Oh! Coming in like that, huh?
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers. Base is under attack. There is a breach in our walls. Tower destroyed.
Yeah, that's also definitely a problem. Ammunition for the towers.
A new technology has been developed.
Yeah, you do have to actually worry about the tower ammunition.
Construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A building has been destroyed.
I'm gonna make sure those good enough now. Funny that I can actually damage it for that. And our meteor. The lag spike from proton just loading it in. I'm just gonna get rid of towers because I don't really need them anymore. At least not right now. Could I keep them? Yes. But why? Repair towers, that's the next one I should get. That requires some cobalt. That also requires cobalt. Fine, twist my arm, why don't you? Now power's down a bit, interesting. Sure, well, originally how you get cobalt, the regular campaign at least, is for the detector by scanning for underground deposits. But here it's a bit randomized, so you might as well just mine here. It's not that slow. Not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. how much we need. So we need like 200 to research this thing. We need another 500 to build that, and to build this we need... Maybe I should get rare elemental mines first. Oh, iridium deposit right there. Seems to be a whole lot of enemies in this section. Damage trail energy. I think that's like a movement tech. No, it's not. Oh, it's a skill. What's a new one? I don't know how you... Well, that might be actually really useful.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
New
So
blueprints
we
are
found a
available
little
for
bit
crafting.
more carbonium down here. Along with some iridium. Interesting how it spawned. Like, enemies basically kind of like this. It does create like a free enemy zone around where you spawn that's kind of randomish. As evident by that. Oh yeah, pipe junctions didn't get added until co-op was added. Which was like last year. Actually, how long has this game been out? I don't remember. Originally came out at 21. Well, at least the full release anyway. No, I don't want to quit. Yeah, that was definitely a long time ago, wasn't it? Oh, that hasn't really been that long. Thinking about it, oh my god. I'll definitely add one more. Then we add this. I'll add one to the iridium as well. Have its own. Rocket turrets, artillery turrets, and flamers. Pretty standard. Oh yeah, the shotgun turret's also newer because that came with co-op
A new technology
as well.
has been developed.
New buildings are available
Yeah, shotgun
for
turrets.
construction.
They weren't in the game originally, which is really funny to think about. But like these days, the shotgun turret's like, what, bog standard? Yeah, now we got repairs. I'm not gonna set those up though, so you got... Oh yeah. I love these walls. Like, life's so much easier just not having to build as many walls. And also creating more choke points, basically. Don't know what those two deposits are. Which now we need to add a geothermal right here. We should capture this to have a geothermal as well there. Yeah, bad idea. Eventually gotta research the alien laboratory. How did we get the alien laboratory again? Right there. This research item acquires headquarters level 3. Well, shite. So we actually do have to do that. Okay. Cool. So there's an actual reason to upgrade headquarters now. Well, beyond the main campaign anyway. Okay, so we're getting attacked there.
This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
That right there. I'd like to go for like one flamer, one rocket, and of course a shotgun right now. That's for some good AoE. And yeah, that's one annoying thing about the artillery. Does that automatically? It shoots anything in range, so even the passive enemies will get attacked. I mean, just a bit more culpable for repair towers. So that's a good idea. Actually, there's traps there, so that should be fine section-wise. I didn't mean to get rid of that. Oops. Yeah, you could easily sell your turrets on accident. Just fun. Assuming they're gonna come. Yeah, they should come from right this way. Apparently, that was not a flame turret.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Yeah, they'll come from this way. Next attack wave. Oh, what the hell is coming from that attack?
One of our walls has been destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Well, that was new. An enemy releasing waves of ice. Some kind of nasty. Yeah, unique skin. Well, I guess I probably quit that one now, huh? I wish it had brought up a pop-up menu instead of this, where you just click in and you do one skin at a time. That would just be so much nicer, to be honest. I think I accidentally went over it. I didn't see it. I guess it's not part of the inventory just yet. Oh yeah. You can only have as many towers as AI cores available you can have. So right now we're at 46. Not a whole lot. Ooh, level 2 factories. Yes, please. Our time went from 21 minutes to 10 minutes. I haven't seen that before. Actually, I wonder if anyone actually speedruns this game at all. I can't imagine it to be short enough or that sort of a lot. Actually, I'm curious. I gotta look that up now. I could actually spell. There are actually any speedruns. Oh, it doesn't have a page on speedrun.com. 80% old patch. The fastest is 1 hour and 57. While 80% current patch doesn't seem to exist. Interesting. Also different categories for DLCs. Interesting. All story missions, it's at 10 hours and 56 minutes. It's full game version, not the beta. And all missions, none of it. All missions plus research, none of that. Seems like they just don't speedrun it anymore. Can't blame them, I guess. Fascinating, though. Oh yeah, we did build the next headquarters, didn't we? Oh wait, that's because that's why we could research that thing. Orbital scanning, that will allow us to go to other areas of the planet. Means we could leave this place a little bit behind for a while, so we get more resourcing, but at the moment there's... like, the only place that we could really go to that would make sense is like... jungle for Cobalt? Or something like that? Or maybe Metallic Valley. Metallic Valley would be good for Cobalt and resourcing. But I think that's a little too obvious.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines.
Please don't take the power, Dad. I'm not making that much power. I'm only 4 power positive right now.
Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation.
I don't actually need this there. It's like right next to everything else. Like, there's no reason to have that there. What was I thinking? Well, I wasn't thinking, I was just an outpost, so it should have power. Well, I think it happened here earlier, that's probably why. Okay. Lots more wind turbines. It's barely even moving. Surprised that's making like that much power. If it's barely moving like that. Oh, it's only at 10% wind water right now. Oh. What's up with these buttons? Oh yeah, they zoom in and out, that's what. So if you need a closer look, you just go over here. Okay. Like maybe going to another area wouldn't be a bad idea. For resourcing. I'd rather get Cobalt up first, if anything. Oh wait, I have...
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Unlock higher. Level 3. Building limit of 2. That would increase it to another 1. Okay. So we have an enemy nest. Yeah, that's a random event that can happen. But I would be interested in farming it for resourcing, but...
We should clear it out and reduce the
Oh, those are...
hostile
What the hell?
There
Worms?
is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
It resists physical. Okay, switch to flamethrower out on that arm. Oh yeah, I could ruin these. Basically, they're spawn points for infinite enemies. Slowly, but they'll eventually spawn enough and
We should
attack.
stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Not bad source of resourcing to kill it and all, too. Yeah, I actually got a good amount of cobalt right there. Nice. But technically, you could keep them alive. You can spawn camp them to get resources. Like, it's not a bad idea. Probably could be a decent way to get, like, cobalt. Okay, I've had like that staking. I'm gonna put that up on top so we can upgrade our comm center. So we can get faster research, the better. I probably should better defend my stuff too. Get more AI cores. Oh, yeah. I definitely should go to a second biome. Cobalt. That's for sure. Cobalt would just be a grand idea. Oh yeah, I should probably... Oh, that car is level 4? I should get a grenade launcher, that would be helpful. Thinking about that. Because you do need explosive damage. So that means, well, one enemy is at least only really weak against physical and laser. One's really weak against explosive. Well, there's a lot of enemies that are weak explosive, actually. Some enemies are weak, of course, against flame and cryo. I don't know which enemies would be weak against acid. Outside of, like, Metal Terror. Which would be Metallic Valley. Not your fun there. Definitely gonna need to upgrade the headquarters so I can actually...
has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for
Jeez.
crafting.
200 power now. and lots of resources. Yeah, resources get a little expensive as time goes on. They want you to use a lot of storage. Quite a bit. So they did add... where are they? Biomass, no. Ah! The large solid state ones. Oh, that car is Paltanium? But yeah, that thing is, of course, bigger in size compared to solid material size storage, but... There's 10k compared to this one, level 2, which is only 1,000. Of course, that's only the tier 1 version. There's that goes up to tier 3. Oh, there's another reason why I want to get to the next tier. AI Core Hub 2. Well, AI Hub. Even better for turrets. Because it's more efficient. It'd also be nice to have renewable energy too, so we use even less power. And of course, there's also a large energy version, which requires uranium. Uranium and Paltanium, of course. Even though the things I want to go after... Yeah. Oh yeah, another reason why I want to upgrade my factories is because level 2 makes you more resources for the same cost. In a sense. Because the deposit only has like so much ore. Like right now it's consuming 1 carbonium ore to make 1 carbonium a second. Well, with level 2... Oh, can add that to my tab. Wait, I don't actually need that? Oh, because that's... Oh, you just need to have that research for that part. Cool. Then we can set up cobalt. So if I want, like, anything down here, like level 2 rare elemental mine, I'm gonna have to build that. Same for research level 2. Well, prepare facility 2. Yep, minigun. Requires that research, okay. Yeah, that's also level 2. It's okay. Okay. So I don't actually have to worry about upgrading that as yet. Anyway, as I was getting distracted by research. This will produce 1.5 carbonium instead of consuming... Well, 1.5 for 1 ore. Same with the ironium. Of course, it uses a little bit more power, I think. Yeah, only 15 more, but... For 0.5 more ore? Why not? Why wouldn't you? I don't know if I want to upgrade those just yet. Like, I think I will have the power to do it. Well, at least if I get renewable energy source 2. But of course, getting level 2, so I can actually power those all the time. Like the fun questions, isn't it? I probably should get those elemental mines or cobalt, because so many buildings require cobalt, not just the research, the repair facilities. And of course the AI hub level 2. So many things require cobalt in this game. Which does make sense, it's like the first rare element you get. Alright, that hub is finally built. let's see. 200, so it's only an extra 100. So actually, I could do that. Upgrade both of them. Never mind. Yeah, pull the bullet. Pull the bullet. Pull the trigger. Oh yes, let's pull the bullet. That's totally how it works.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
Another one? Really? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have upgraded those after all. Probably a really bad idea. Perfect timing, isn't it? Oh.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
I only brought it down to 50%? Not bad. I need a lot more researching to be able to get that researched. But when I do, I should be pretty much fine on power.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Yes, I'm gonna pull the trigger and actually upgrade these. Because main problem right now is this resourcing. Alright, you guys are repaired. Had 2 repair facilities. Should all be repaired. Of course, we're not consuming power too quickly at the moment, so we should be fine at the moment.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Wind is picking up again.
Yay! Wind's picking up. I should upgrade all the carbonium first and then the iridium. And of course, now we're back to being power negative. I mean, it doesn't really hurt that much. Plus, we can always shut down one. Well, that's more than one communication hub. Yeah, right now we need carbonium to get that research at the moment. These little dudes were making good development more.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh wait, we're 75. Means I need to add a little bit more storage. Unfortunately. Power, power, power. And of course you just ran out, so we lost a bit. 60 energy. 60 energy is like nothing. First, it's going to be so much slower if it didn't upgrade the resource slider. That's for sure. I'm a lot slower. Should be very thankful for that, I guess. Oh, you're making explosive ammo, aren't I? Oh, you were making some explosive ammo. Definitely gonna need a grenade launcher.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
We can make a rear element line. So now we can mine the cobalt. I guess I should actually just fight the bullet again and add more wind turbines. Unless we're now power positive again. I'm still gonna do it. Oh, because we're not researching anything at the moment. Because the queue's empty. That would do it. Alright. Of course, the iridium is now full, so that's even more power. More power, more! It's a renewable level 2. We should actually be able to take out these power plants and replace them with factories. Just so we produce even more. Actually, we can probably just do that right now. Early sabotage, but I mean, we get more resourcing going on. We do mean to replace these sooner or later, so why not? Plus, they only provide 60 energy a second, which is not a whole lot. Definitely bringing their power grid down to the negatives. It'll be fine. They increase the turbine just slightly anyway. Power to just positive. Also, if we're really damn bad on power, we can also disable some factories temporarily. Research the renewable energy too. Upgrade the turbines and well, actually we can't upgrade the geothermal. That requires titanium. Titanium.
Research completed.
Yep. I have mined turbine and looter collector. Turbine does mine resource deposits around itself. A slight area. Not a very big area, but in this, yeah. Alright. Definitely gonna need this, because I do need that for the third tier research, well, third tab of research. This mega structure one is actually the tier, not tier 4. The 4th tab. You have to go for the second ending to actually unlock that in the story campaign. And look at the power go. Every drop of it. Or some things get disabled, it's not getting enough power. I was kinda hoping that would stay online. Well, at least one of them would stay online. Birdie. Okay, I'm gonna collect this just for the extra resources. Another unique skin for Mr. Rig. Cool. Okay, I am gonna power on this one temporarily. And first bringing it over by cable. Because why not? Sure, this won't give us a whole lot of power, but it's still gonna give us more power in general. Where it's went straight to the factories. Okay, cool. I didn't even want to power my communication hubs. Can't disable those, of course. Turn that off for now.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
And this is part of it. Turn these off so we actually have enough power. Especially since we're gonna need it for... defenses. So I am gonna keep those on. Okay. So like AoE a lot.
AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
I'm gonna add like 3 more factory. 3 more of these things. East side, pretty much. First with that. Oh, all 3 communication hubs are online. So we're producing just enough power to keep everything online with all this factory disabling. Very good. Actually, I'll add another 2 artillery turrets. It doesn't hurt to have more heavy artillery. Not at all. Especially since they only use like 1 energy right now. Shotgun turrets actually use 5 energy? That's interesting. Wonder why the shotgun turrets actually use more energy. You think it would actually be like the artillery tower?
An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
The new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I don't know. I just saw that at me for a second. That one right there. And it's a couple of them. Okay, anyway. Oh! The doggos have been upgraded. They have an eyeball on top now. Seems to be it for that attack. I definitely want those to be upgraded along with getting that. Maybe I should have them actually keep a second rocket turret just in case. Kinda weird that the music's still playing.
A mutated molecular bioscanner tool is now online and fully operational. We can start gathering information about the local fauna and flora species.
Person can able base again. Even though we technically haven't built the tier 2 turbines, but we're going to in a second, so why bother? We're gonna need the resources anyway. Okay, fun part.
Incoming snow clouds detected. Wind speeds are rising slightly.
Oh, wind speed's going up. That means the turbines will be making more power.
Light snow and some wind. Could be worse.
And that ran out. Well, I can actually make tier 2 geothermals because no titanium, because we haven't got the volcano area yet. We haven't even left the spot. Yeah, that makes a lot of power. A lot of power, in fact, that I'm going to do this. Bad habit. I feel a little excessive right now, but we have a lot of excess power as it is, so might as well get the resourcing up. We get even more carbonium so we can upgrade these even faster. When the power is no longer being boosted. $320 an inch. Not too expensive. Should probably get those repair drone maintenance drones.
Snowfall concluded. Visibility and wind levels returning to normal.
Oh wow. Power dropped off the face of the earth right there. Probably gonna have to build a few more turbines before we leave this area. How much more did they make? Double? Not bad. I think it would be a good idea. No, that requires a lot of energy storage.
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough carbonium.
Yeah, should get maintenance drones because they would increase our build costs slightly. It should save us this quite a bit.
New technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Let's see if we want that alien lab.
Not enough carbonium.
Let's barely be positive. Yeah, probably should have just went solar. And technically it's still daylight right now, but as you can see in the bottom right, solar's at 0 now. It's a little weird of that part. When there is solar power and when there isn't. Funky calculations going on there. Of course, we're definitely not going to be power positive. The laboratory research at all. Definitely not when we build that orbital scanner finally. But we'll be pretty close, so not the worst thing in the world. Have any? We're not lacking all those turbines, that's for sure. Unsurprisingly, huh?
Alien research laboratory construction in progress.
Then I put that right there. Connected to that. I should add a storage tank. So I put that right there, it will feed into a storage tank. So we can actually stockpile a little bit of water. Because right now it takes 100 mud and it only outputs 50 water, while this thing now it's 100 water a second. By adding a liquid stockpile here, we can have it run just for a little while at bursts, without it going off like every other second. So we can get this upgraded to like, well, both of these upgraded to like tier 2, tier 3, somewhere around that range. But probably when you get there, we'll have a much better place for the laboratory.
Research completed.
It's a bit in tier 2. Try to research those so we can actually start going after them. We are making quite a bit. I think I kind of want to spend my researching just a little bit more because of how expensive this all is. Portal bombs. Maybe we should go underground. Crazy idea, but why not? Oh, we actually are still researching, so we're kind of power positive either way. Good. Well, until we get the orbital scanner up. And then we're no longer power positive.
Alien research laboratory construction finished.
Okay. This extra turbine should do what I imagine. No. One factor ran out of carbonium. Yep, that should be enough.
Orbital scanner construction is in progress.
The orbital scanner, so we can actually go up to other places. Finally, leave the
A new
cryo field
technology
for later.
has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Of course, I am gonna upgrade these so they can hold more. Oh, and I totally forgot to upgrade those. Yeah, power's gonna suck. Honestly, maybe I should go to the swamp. We can probably get quite a bit of flammable gas and then send some of it back to power stuff here. Like, that is an excellent idea. Oh, but I kinda want to go underground first. Suffer in that area. Oh, that one didn't get upgraded. That's interesting. Part of the reason why I'm actually researching portal bomb towers in the first place, since you can't use artillery towers there. Just hit the ceiling. Being built really slowly.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Like, really slowly.
Research
Like
completed.
solid storage and material bum. Oh yeah, I should definitely get that. More ammo is definitely gonna be helpful too. Yeah, did I upgrade these ones? These ones were upgraded, yes. Ay.
Orbital scanner construction finished. We can now use it to rift jump to new locations by selecting new mission coordinates through the orbital scanner interface.
I don't like the look of those clouds. Feels like a blizzard's on the way.
We already unlocked cryo fields. We're in the cryo fields. How can we unlock them if we're already in cryo fields?
Blizzard event underway. Atmospheric instability increasing. A new biome is now available for survey with the orbital scanner.
Let's add a few more so we're actually net positive again. Without the weather event. We're pretty much free to go wherever we desire. Though I kind of want to wait until after we get the armory upgrade and factory upgrade as well. No, I did not delete those groups. Yeah, we can also scan points in the like now. For plants, it's useful to scan them.
That blizzard's over.
So when you're farming them for resources, well, actually for growing them,
A new technology has been
you get more
developed.
resources the more
New
scans you
buildings are
have.
available for construction.
Well, for creatures, it allows you to do more damage the higher the scan amount you have. So there actually is a reason to get scans off things.
Research completed.
Got that thing last. First, here's the alien biotree. An alien flora cultivation. Let's take some water and energy and you can pretty much harvest materials from that way. I did actually want did one playthrough when he got resources from this once. Well, once I unlock alien flora cultivation, I pretty much laid all my mines and just start growing my resources. Needing that help to actually do that was a metallic alley. Because you can go to that one and there's quite a few crystals that will give you uranium and carbonium. It's really, really helpful. Really nice at the same time. Gas grenade. I guess I have access to the swamp DLC without having that. And yes, you do actually need to learn familiarity with some things that actually research them. Like the camouflage there. Level 2 Brachium, Wing Might. Okay. Floating towers, that's for the swamp. Fusion core, I remember the fusion core. Arvex Nest to get that? Really? I don't remember that. Nuclear missile requires that? That's so goofy. I like that. Some of these make sense, but some of these are really goofy. Oh yeah, the Aferto Tower, that was actually recently added. Like, grenade mix of a artillery tower. Fascinating idea, to be honest. Upgrading the repair station, that would be nice. Plasma, I don't know how good that would be. Better flamethrower, that would be nice. Oh wait, I was waiting for that though. You can only scan the green lanes pretty much. If it ain't green, you can't scan it.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yeah, that thing's hitbox is not possible to hit with yourself. You definitely need the scanner tool for that. Probably a bit of an oversight right there. Maybe because only players scan, like me, only really scan using scanner turrets to begin with, so that's probably why. It would make sense, to be honest. Like, it is an understandable oversight. Of course, with Armory level 2, it will consume a little bit more resourcing and energy, but it will also produce more.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I used to actually originally have more than one armory. They changed it with like co-op update, so you only need a single one. It just scales higher compared to like the research buildings, which I kept it that way. I think they should have done it the same to the research buildings.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
It doesn't really make too much sense to have like multiple of them, if anything. I think it just makes more sense to have more like, oh yeah, that requires uranium too. Never mind.
Research completed.
Because I'm not doing it. Okay, maintenance tools, that's what I want. Because this would decrease our building costs to build them, and also it would speed them up a little bit, I think it was. Yeah, I won't say right there, of course. Why would it tell you right there? That's too nice. Yeah, that thing doesn't stay inside the scan hitbox. Actually expands out of it. That's actually funny.
New blueprints
Never seen that before.
For crafting.
Yeah, another. Haven't seen that before. I don't know when he's playing a drinking game of that kind.
Research completed.
Let's see. I would like to get their titanium first. Of course, that one requires titanium and uranium. Kind of annoying. That one requires paltanium. That requires paltanium. I may have to go after paltanium first. I'll research that because that lets me get like a minigun. And of course that acquires the Research Tier 5. That acquires Tier 4 headquarters. Oh, that's research. Let's go to a new location. Oh, there's palatanium here. And the fret level's at max. Cool. I didn't realize there was a palatanium here. Apparently there's some tazanite. Huh. Let's find a new location though. Exploration or resource hub? I don't remember what those ones are. What's the difference? Okay. So you can just type in map here, find new location, the scan, tell you how big the map is, threat, terrain type, bioanomalies, underground deposits. And of course down here is the resources you can find, like fungal swamp, carbonium, uranium. Every map basically has those too. This one also has palatanium, flammable gas, geothermal vents, tasmanium, and resin. Resin, that's a new one. Well, acidic plains also has palatanium, but it has sludge, and robonite. Crystal caverns has cobalt, flammable gas, ferronite. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. First radioactive desert, use uranium. Well, cruel uranium. It's actually the only one that you have to refine, which is funny, but it makes sense. First tasnite, cryo field. Huh. A tropical zone is hazenite, though it does also have some sludge and cobalt, geothermal and flammable gas. There's flammable gas in the volcanic area. Figured it all burned up. But that's where you find titanium and also magma. Magma's useful for some decent power gen, not a whole lot. Same with morphium, it's like decent power, not the greatest thing, but yeah. Though I'm gonna suffer for power if I go for crystal caverns. Maybe I should go to acidic plains. Titanium would be kinda nice. Plus the flammable gear. Well, the sludge turns into power pretty easily. First tropical zone is pretty easy too, because of that. I also want kind of titanium rather than palatanium. The titanium would allow me to have AoE weapons, just the lightning tower. The lightning tower is really good. Let's see. No bioanomalies, it's dense, some underground deposits, a little bit of frets, 8x5. Decent resources. And not a whole lot of fret though. Let's rescan. Better platanium. No underground deposits or those. And again. Higher fret, bigger area. Oh, 12x4. Interesting. Lakes. Lots of sludge. Well, high palatanium. No, that's low. Instant no, because that's low. Yeah, I want a little bit more. Oh, wow. Well, that's not a whole lot of sludge. Good roll, but I need power to go with it. Game of RNG in it. Oh, lots of plantanium and carbonium apparently. Not a little iridium. Does have lakes, low fret, height, some bioanomalies. Yeah, sure. Let's look. You could pretty much just gamble until you find that like perfect one, I guess you can argue. Like, that is very possible, but I don't know if it's worthwhile. Oh yes, the Admire players. Well, no one else owns this game, unfortunately, so I can't play with anyone. I would love to play this multiplayer. But then again, no one actually owns this game. And it's like, I don't think there's anyone in my friend group that would be interested in playing this anyway. It's a cool ass game, but like, nah, I don't wanna. This is my niche kind of thing. It's kind of sad. Yeah, no, maybe one day. Maybe someone I can convince. Okay, 2 cut titanium. Wrong button. I usually have radar unfreeze, so that's why I hit that on accident by default. Okay, so there's a cliff right there. You don't have to worry about flying enemies at least, so... Oh god, there's a landmines here. Yeah, that's also a worry. Landmines! Absolute war crime! Oh yeah, there's also acidic keys. Ow. I think I accidentally stepped in some acid. Well, acidic keys actually. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I just solved that one. Yeah, that acid does a lot of fucking damage. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's a buff thing. That arrow. That's a buff thing. You can claim it and get a temporary buff for like 30 seconds.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
There is a lot of carbonium here.
Ashley, my sensors are picking up anomalous readings within this location.
Okay, you have my attention. Can you share any more specific information?
My data is fragmented. I need more time to reconstruct its point of origin.
Just let me know when you've got something concrete. I'll keep moving.
Yeah, I just melt these. Goddamn stickies.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Does melt the acid doggos. Yes, this is where the doggos originally come from. They're originally acid. Yeah, there's quite a bit of Ow. Oh, titanium and carbonium here. I definitely need to upgrade my repair. I am taking too much damage, I can't really repair it. That's nice. two of them right next to each other? Interesting.
A new
Third
technology
one.
has been developed. New
A fourth
blueprints
one
are
and a
available
fifth
for
one.
crafting.
Is this the anomalous area Mr. Riggs was talking about?
Research complete.
Very possible, but holy shit. I got some Pasitanium for that. I'll research that. Along with plasma and lightning towers, I will also research that thing. There is so many resource deposits underground here. Resource deposits? Resource casts. Oh, that was sick. That was a smart move, Halloran. Stand in the acid pit. Real smart. Oh yeah, the first taste of these guys. They're also in the tropics. They're actually one of the first enemies in the game ever. Because they're originally back in the demo, when that was only out, there was only 3 enemies. And that was one of them. Well, actually there was technically 4 with a boss, but not really fair to count that really, because that was like those acid bugs, just a bit bigger, pretty much. Also tanky. Baby. Okay, what is this buff exactly? Mega Health. What the hell is that? Is that a spawner over there? Oh wow, this is a massive map. I didn't realize it was massive. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I was gonna research a better repair. Okay, so that's a regular bio-anomaly and not the one that will spawn enemies, because there's one type that will spawn enemies when you interact with it. Well, the moment you interact with it anyway. And I got just a little too close to those ones. And they didn't like that. Okay. How massive is it? Oh. There is massive. Oh, we got a red bio-anomaly up ahead. Red's the rarest one. And also I mean the beakies. Ooh, I almost went in the acid there. Bad idea. Oh, I did research that. I should actually build those.
Crafting completed.
5% less building, well, 4% less building costs and 5% less building time per one. Since we're going to have 2, it's going to be 8 and 10. Which is going to be very helpful.
A new technology has been developed.
Oh, this is a
Blueprints are
mess.
available for crafting.
Data analysis complete. I have an approximate location of the anomaly that I detected earlier.
Excellent. Let's find out what it is.
And there we go. All the way down there. Oh yeah, if you sit still, these will automatically repair you.
A A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I kinda wanna set up a base first. But it doesn't hurt to actually explore some more first. We get a better idea where we want to put the base. Flammable vent right there. Not bad. Ernie all the doggies. Come on. Yeah, okay, I should have that active in the first place. Because we knew there was a landmine earlier. Whoa! What is it, you guys? I mean, I could run near them and then run back off, but at the same time, is that really worth it? Is it worth it for the danger? I don't think so. Carbonium. So far, we're finding some decent spots. Near resource bioanomaly right there. Oh, what am I saying? They all have resources, but you know. More palatanium. Oh, how? Alright, these guys. I totally forgot they exist in here too. I only really remember them in the desert. Yeah, I should get that grenade launcher. This one, if I hit, that's a bioanomaly that will actually trigger enemies. If I hit it. Well, it doesn't just trigger enemies in the nearby radius, it also spawns some. And of course, the rarities go from gray, blue, purple, red. The higher the tier, the more dangerous it'll also be. So you do gotta play it a little bit safe sometimes.
A new
Nice.
technology has
Nice.
been developed. New buildings are
Or
available for
palatanium.
construction.
Actually, I could do that, couldn't I? Build a radar and then power it. Oh, there's sludge monsters. Actually, I only needed the power of one. That's a bit overkill, I didn't realize.
Research completed.
I don't really want that. Yeah, I definitely need that. That would be nice. This would be nice. Shotgun turret would also be nice, to be honest. Definitely want a minigun. May not be as strong as it was originally, but it's still really strong. Ah yes, laser sword. Ow!
Danger! I'm detecting 2 Omega-class creature signatures. They are just beyond the rocks ahead of us. Proceed with extreme caution.
Interesting. That is a highly unusual configuration. They typically appear solo. Let's check if they are guarding something.
Alright, 24 if it's 100%, but this is 50%, so it's only making 12. That Easter's making quite a bit. At least. Oh yeah, I should also make that grenade launcher. Well, I remember that, and also a better flamethrower.
Crafting completed.
I haven't really messed with the floaty mines, so I don't actually know how good they are, but I don't really want to mess with those. Rocket launcher's okay, but I think they buffed it slightly a little bit, but... yeah, I think I like the grenade launcher more. First, now I can disassemble this. Ow. Didn't realize I would only do that one. Cool. What new items? Talking about that because I got upgraded? Oh yeah, since now this can fit mods, and we only got one apparently. You can put that in there. Sword popping wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, better sword, but actually, I should switch dough. First higher tier flamethrower, it also does more damage. Oh, that's skirting quite a cache of bio. Oh yeah, that thing also spawns little slugs. They're the main reason why doing the renewable energy challenge is a pain in the ass in the acidic plains. Because they just ruin every bit of your plans, especially since you need the big, heavy artillery. Oh, hi, Serpent. Yeah, that's another enemy we can encounter. Okay, where's Mr. Sluggy? There's Mr. Slug. Yeah, I do not like Mr. Sluggy. Mr. Sluggy can go die. Our rhodium is not catching up as much as our carbonium, unsurprisingly. And of course there's acidic yeast in here too.
It's very rare to see multiple bioanomalies so close to each other. This place feels so strange.
We still do not know what these bioanomalies are, or how they are formed. Neodymium isotope radiometric dating suggests that they are probably older than most life forms on this planet.
We've seen them many times across the globe. They have different characteristics in each biome, but they are always covered with a strange type of growth. I tried collecting samples of it, but they always disintegrate when we try to do that.
The attack waves that these bioanomalies draw to us appear to be their defense mechanism.
Yes, I think so too. These things clearly want to be left alone. We've never seen any of the native species interacting with them. They also don't seem to affect the environment around them, almost as if they were invisible.
They could be an ancient environment monitoring system. or the remains of some specialized life form.
It's really hard to say without gathering more data. Maybe we can find something out if we keep opening them up. I know we'll find out something useful one way or another.
Well, that's the nice thing about these mines is I get palpanium. Palpanium? Palpanium. Ah, yes, a heartbeat. Great way to get rid of them. Okay, looking at this map, there's some ironium here. Oh, God. This is looking like a pretty good spot right next to the bioanomalies. At least to me they do. More carbonium. I do not like the yeast colonies just for the FPS. Because they could definitely degrade the FPS quite a bit. Especially if you get an expanding one. Well, these ones, they don't expand that much, but there's one type that will constantly expand. Those ones aren't very fun. I think made out of flammable material, they would die pretty quickly to fire.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay. Yeah, I like this spot quite a bit. Got access to quite a few things, but should check the other side first. There's a lot of crystal here too. That's great for scans.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Of course there's some... Oh, I thought I killed all you. Ah, there's another slug.
A new technology has been developed.
Hey, where's
New
Mr.
blueprints are
Sluggy?
available
Sluggy's
for
over
crafting.
here. Oh, there's a second slug. Alright. These bioscanner turrets are coming back pretty quickly, surprisingly. I guess I should be scanning the acidic yeast colonies. Just for more data, even though you can't grow them at all. That'd be pretty funny if you could.
A new technology has been
Makes
developed.
sense you can't,
New
but it
buildings
would be
are
funny.
available for construction.
Tornado. Alright. Decent amount of access to lakes here. Some resourcing too. I will put this right over here. And the first thing I'm going to do is get... Oh yeah, I did need to build some of these. Like it is shared across the map. So you don't have to worry about keeping them in one spot. Does make it a little easier if you need to upgrade them, of course, but you don't need to worry about that too much.
A new technology
Okay,
has
how
been
much luck
developed.
sludge is this? This is 500. Yep. A perfect timing by me.
Ashley, I'm picking up a lot more activity in this area. We should expect strong resistance from the local creatures.
Well, now 75. If we were going plants, we could technically... Well, actually, that course
An
water.
aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
I was just getting set up! You're gonna let me set you up first? Wood!
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
That was rude. Oh, let's get some storage up, I guess.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Get 2 of those up. Now we can go back to where we were doing. For these things, and I also want the tier 2 versions, if I can. That requires more paltanium. Okay, I guess I can settle for later. It's 100 to make 50. So it basically doubles.
The wind is very slow today.
Actually, I need that to be a little further away if I want to do that. Because I don't want them to actually accepting the same input while getting mixed fluid in the pipes. Terrible idea. Oh, mission's also good for doing that. Yeah, I want to try and make it a little bit compact. Ow! Those things explode, right. I forgot about that part. Yeah, I want to try to make them just a little compact. First, I want to consume all of it. At least not right now, anyway. God, 10k each. Of course, I do need to get them jump started slightly. Let's get sun turbines going. I can get more pumps.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Just allow me to get... Ow, ow, ow.
Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values. Wind turbines are back at nominal power levels.
Then that will fill those up. Some more. Gives me another 150. Actually, that's probably a bit too much. These are 100 each. Technically a little extra, but alright, these consume 50 and these only output 25. So it won't completely satisfy that at the moment, unfortunately, but when you get more resource, and totally fine. Still some right there. Okay, I'm gonna deny those first. I don't want exploding plants in my base. Not a good recipe. Easy spiral into disaster. Alright.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Wow, that's like no carbonium. But it's still like 3 carbonium a second, so I'm still gonna grab it. Of course, I also definitely want more paltanium. Because you can use a lot of it. A little bit of carbonium here too. Well, actually, let me do it this way so I get more drills on it. Also for... yeah, I got a lot of those. This area, I will do yellow. Because why not do yellow? Very... well, it's a very red and yellow area. I think yellow would be more fitting. Definitely want radar areas around here. Maybe just to keep track on the plant life.
I'm detecting
Oh, look at all that use over there.
heading towards our position.
That's a massive yeet colony over there. That's probably spreading over here. Great. Great to know. Oh, so many great things coming out. I hope the fair remember these. It's kinda hard to build with that arm. There's also a lot of dogs, so definitely want quite a bit of AoE. Yeah, I didn't mean to run that over. No, it was there. Got Paltanium, so I'm definitely gonna build those. Okay, this side should be decently defended. I don't know where they're gonna be coming from this side. I feel like it's gonna be like this checkpoint. Yeah, what massive saving lag there. Yeah, it's annoying being able to flamers. They don't always update their axe range. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's kind of annoying. Well, not kinda, it's always annoying. Get rid of some of these at least.
An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
You don't say. Yeah, they seem to be coming over. Oh wait, they're coming over here.
Base is under attack.
Hey, doggies. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't like about these set of geese colonies. There's a giant colony set growing over here. Yep, there is one. That just grew in front of me. So I gotta find the source of that yeast colony quick. Cause it's gonna lag me the hell out of here, boys. Yay.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
Well, good thing we don't have to worry about using wind power anymore, huh?
It's hard to see anything in this fog.
Yeah, this thing is massively spreading. Miss Halloran. Wait, I'm gonna set that radar up. Put a lightning tower on it.
The fog is gone. Research completed.
I got some shit research. Oh yeah, I can research that now. Sweet. I definitely want to research that so I can actually send some flammable gas back home. Carbonium iron. I don't think I need a carbonium iron plant. Where's the next deer? Ugh. Iron station's covered. I'm gonna leave that alone for now, though. That would definitely be nice.
Base efficiency is back to normal. It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Yeah, that thing's just not getting enough flamey boogies. Unsurprisingly. Guess I should go take care of that thing. Oh, but there's some iridium, ironium right here, which I should definitely take. I can't believe I started next to that thing, I just didn't find it. Like, this thing will spread across the entire map if it's given a choice. Especially with a larger map like this one, that's definitely a bad thing. Like, look how much it's already spread by looking on this map. Horrible now. Of course, this is keeping that side in check. And yes, it also replaces all the wildlife in the area too.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
It will take every single drop possible. I'm definitely gonna place another one here. I did not mean to place it like that. Oops. So I do have tier 2 of these ones. Consumes the same amount of wall gas, but it produces 250 more energy.
A new technology has been developed.
All these ones produce 50 flammable gas for 100 sludge. Is very good. Basically the nice thing about the upgrades in the Rfitbreaker. Requires the same amount of resources except to build the building itself, but it doesn't require more resources to get the same amount. It might like in other games. Actually, this might be a good point to research Tornado and use it. If I can first find it. That would also be a good idea too. Researching that. There's a good thing for... Actually, it's in, isn't it? I don't remember how to spell tornado. Oh, there's tornado. Oh, it requires uranium. At one time, it would have been very useful to have. It requires uranium to actually research it.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Well, shite.
New technology has been developed.
You're not supposed to be growing more. You're burnt. Yeah, they did a pretty good job at killing dogs. Oh, that research. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, I had to craft it first?
Crafting completed.
That'll definitely help with clearing out some more. And of course, the sun is still technically up, but no more power from the sun, unfortunately. For today. Very long cooldown, unfortunately, too, for the laser. Oh, massive amount of clearing. Of course, the other's now losing power, too. Roast them dogs. Might as well, if anything. Can't come over like that. I can just roast them. Oh, the damn dogs. Oh, these. This is why the acidic plains is probably like one of the worst ones. It's just because of all the acidic geese. Wait. Is that the colony cluster right there? Ooh. Might be. I'd hope so. No, I could have built a line from the main base to power it all. Instead.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Oh. Ooh, I almost died on that one.
Base is under attack.
First I did rat. Just enough of flame for ammo. Uh-huh. Actually prepares itself. Well, repair.
A building has been
Actually has enough
destroyed.
power to actually keep going with solar. And of course the civic. Equal
Base is under attack.
and the other side that's actually getting through.
Tower destroyed. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for
It got
crafting.
through. Oh, unless I actually destroy the burnt ones, it still counts them as alive? That's kind of horseshit. This is what keeping mates. Be safe from these things. Not like I'm actually getting it. Now we can actually watch this thing. Yeah, that actually clears a decent headway. Hey.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
And here's the root of it all. Oh, I should research it first. And then we can kill it. And with that, they will no longer spread across the map. Right in my FPS in here.
Base is under attack.
Still gonna kill
One of
a
our
lot of these
buildings
though.
has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed. Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
Here for the attack. Cool. Let's separate all those. Make them more efficient. Okay, so where are we being attacked from? We're being attacked from here, here. Alright. That has a bit of a no build zone around it. Probably prevent you from cheesing it. Mixer has all those. course, now we got our power upgraded. We could also just... well, maybe not go that far. These only consume 50 if I remember right. Yeah, 50. So I can easily add some more. So we have even more energy production. Yeah, flammable gases is really good. And I do mean really good.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Well, I'm kinda worried about over here. That's to discourage them from coming over there.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
I should take care of that nest.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Oh wait, the acidic yeast has disappeared. The main colony is destroyed, the other ones get destroyed too. Yay, I love that change. I'm gonna put a loot collector there because it will collect DNA and the like there, which is very helpful. Decent damage. And just put it there, why not?
Base is under attack.
So nice not having to worry about all those yeast colonies and actually deleting them after getting rid of the core. Well, it does keep some of them, but I think they're independent ones like those two. You shouldn't have to worry about them at all.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Melty, melty, melty.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Oh, well, they're causing those lag spikes. Guess the model bloating for that thing?
Research completed.
At least that's what I'm gonna guess anyway. Might as well research these things too. Oh, we could. Wait, that card's titanium. No, we already spent the titanium. Oh well. Annoying, but cricketers, you get more. Heavy plasma could be fun to play with for this one. Excuse me. Oh, I can unlock Ionizer. Oh, Corrosive Gun. That's actually a really good one for a metallic valley. That's your take quite a bit of damage from that.
In this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Didn't realize there were still more eggs. Alright. With that, we can now expand our Paltanium mining.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Actually, we should put an energy pylon down. We should also put some more of these. That will help us greatly.
Warning! Acidic clouds are starting to form around a strong air current.
New buildings are available for construction.
Acidic clouds? What do you mean acidic clouds? That's a new one. I don't remember that.
Danger! An acidic tornado has just formed near our location. It is extremely dangerous.
A tornado of acidic
A
type?
building has been destroyed.
Oh, that's just cool. Well, that just takes them power. Cool! I like that.
A tornado is demolishing our base.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Okay. I guess more reason to use energy pylons. A little more decentralized. Well, a little less dependent, I guess. Actually, that's just a small mine. It's not worthwhile to keep that. Switch that over to a pylon. Or to say like this. Definitely deserves a pylon.
The acidic tornado is dispersing. Air currents are returning back to normal.
That.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Cool to ever find bugs. No, I don't those have power. And now that's a lot of fun. Why doesn't this have power anymore, I wonder? Actually, why don't these bottom things have? Ow. That's why that part doesn't have power. That's still building. Definitely spent our resourcing quite a bit. Sure, that thing's gonna be replaced sooner or later with that one drill. Because unsurprisingly, it's... Oh, that sec's a 5 now? Cool. A lot of stuff there. A bunch of carbonium here, so why not? More Reese's, they're better. also quite a bit
A
of
new technology has been
sludge
developed.
over here
New
that I
buildings
kind of
are
want
available for
to
construction.
expand into. Get more power and probably also send some sludge away. I definitely should have some. I don't. Actually, I could just connect it to that thing. I already have a pylon over here.
My sensors are indicating an imminent release of acidic gases.
Cool. My favorite. I love release of acidic gases. Gases. Yeah.
The ground is opening up. Watch out for corrosive gas.
Ow. Of course they do the wrong way. Alright. Sure, this is like very vulnerable, but it's not like I'm gonna really stay here much longer, I imagine. As long as I'm not here, it doesn't really get attacked. Well, on this map anyway. They didn't really bother to handle that
The
logic.
eruption
Well,
is
add
over.
that logic,
The
I should say.
situation is stabilizing.
Pick some more doggies. This is quite a bit of sludge. Probably more than enough that I need, but doesn't hurt to prepare. Doesn't hurt to be over prepare on power. Especially since transporting liquids also requires quite a bit of power. Alright, how much is 27k? That's a lot of sludge. Very unholy amount of sludge though. I could definitely oh, of course. It wants it. Why does the junction have to be that big? One thing I don't like about the junction, even though it's like really nice that it finally got added and all, but why is it that big? Oh, and of course that minor clip still. Fine, I guess. Go plus input. I don't know how much this is going to consume right away, but I can always like expand it some more. Too. So I got the compressors right here. Well, just in case I need a junction there, I am gonna put that there. I doubt I'll ever need it, but it better hurt. It doesn't hurt. Let's see, so this is only consuming 1,400. We're outputting 700. That so we can get even more built. How much will this consume? This is 5, so that'd be in there 500, which would be okay. So I need 8 more.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
This couldn't wait, can they? It'll probably help with us. Why is that pipe trying to connect to that? Weird. Of course, we also need a little bit of power for this whole babe. Deconstruct that for now.
Connect more power plants.
Enemies coming from below. Great. Probably should have took a closer look at that part. There. Hopefully they don't target whatever's in here. Mega creature could very much live in peace until I need resources. And I would also like it if they don't come in attacking this side either.
Here. Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Yeah, I figured they would be coming in on the side.
Base is under attack.
Oh, they're still coming from over here. I was hoping that wall would stop them.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available
Oh,
for
there's some
crafting.
slugs in the mix.
Base is under attack. Tower destroyed. Wall destroyed.
Oh, those aren't slugs. Just the regular bomber enemies. Ay, ay, ay.
Research completed.
Aggressive gun. Oh, I can research those. One's interesting. Mud into sludge. Oh yeah, that's a thing for the swamp. What? I remember that. Okay. That consumes all the sludge pretty much, but a lot more flammable gas is still available. Should be good in the future. At least got rid of those on accident. Put that right. Clean. Those that move more liquid when I get them upgraded, right? You 150. 150, so that'd be 150 per side, which would be 300. So yeah, when we get even more, we can definitely get that sorted. Sorted? Added on to, if anything. So we can produce even more!
Warning! I'm detecting an intense ion storm coming our way. Due to a recent coronal mass ejection.
I escape to somewhere else first. Let's rename this. Pala gas. So I know what an axe is over here. It's already been 3 hours, oh my god. God, that was quick. Okay. So we got... Well, we do need to upgrade our base to actually get higher tier stuff. Yeah, bite the bullet, I guess. Get our base upgrade and all. Wow, look at that funky enemy. Crystal with legs and an eyeball. Looks like it radiates a lot of heat on the eyeball though. Kind of interesting. Oh, you can share items you find. That's kind of cool. Processing world state matrix. Woohoo! I always loved like the outposts in these screenshots. Looks so cool. It probably a little sparsely defended. At least by our standards anyway. Of course, that's now empty. You're now empty. Of course, the things over here getting empty, but they weren't long for this real to begin with.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Level slowly running out. Upgraded. Now that just ran out. Funny. Oh, we could definitely upgrade those now. Get that all nicely sorted. Yeah, this is part of the problem. Actually, we can upgrade that. Should increase it slightly. I'm also gonna remove a lot of this. Like, we got flammable gas now. Clear up a lot of space. Oh, I didn't mean to leave that tower. Factory tower. Tower factory. We're just gonna kill our power for a good while, but it clears up quite a bit of space. Let's see. How much water you're outputting? You're now outputting 75. So it should be a little bit more active as a result. Alright. Decompressors. Oh, wrong button. Again. Hit R to rotate. Nope, it's scroll wheel still. I'm just gonna use it all here. I don't really care. Okay, since it'll be 600. That's 100. 200. 300. 400, 500. That's 600. Kind of annoying having to do it for each one, but oh well, I guess. Of course, that's gonna take a while.
Research completed.
Maybe I should research that. More cobalt over here. Yep, another one went out. Well, I have a bunch of carbodium. I could just spam up solar panels easier. It's for temporary power. Should hopefully get enough to actually power all these. Yeah, they're definitely getting some liquid out, so when those flammable generators get online, it will produce some power. If there's enough power, you should actually be able to make up, well, nice defensive points.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
You will attack this point. Oh, that requires titanium. I don't remember that.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Yeah, that's a harder core enemy. Oh yeah, I can also upgrade the balls. You have a really good idea to increase our survivability. Alright. I'll do that. Have more artillery. It's been no problem, never been solved without more artillery. Actually, since we're doing that, I might as well do that too. And it's all going to be attacking at that spot too.
A lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack.
Oh,
Let's
that's gonna be
strengthen our
great.
defenses.
How much range do these have? 5 to 60. Well, these have an 8 to 60, so about the same range. Oh, the attack got replaced by the stronger attack. Oh, crap. Accidentally made it harder. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Actually, I should put these in the back. More compact and easier to kill, but can't imagine it'd be that much of a problem. Wow. Look at all that extra power. Also, I am gonna just sell these ones. Face them with a much more efficient one. Gives us even more storage, more! Wait, does it?
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Do these also increase ammo? No. Oh, that's an Omega coming in. That is from Metallic Valley. We have not been to Metallic Valley just yet. I don't think I added enough. Oh god, there's those in town.
Tower destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed.
Just the resources. Okay, definitely. That's a strong attack.
Destroyed.
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed. Wall destroyed.
Oh my god, I got stun locked.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. Base is under attack.
Ay, 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 ay. The one time I wish I had a working screen or something.
Threat neutralized.
So
This
I
will
can
buy
actually
some time
see
until the next
all the
attack.
enemies going on.
Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Yeah, I don't even effective against those guys who are lasers and like, oh, unique skin. I like how the traps are mostly just flying. Ay. Yeah, I definitely need to here to repair towers there. I also need the miniguns too. Nuclear power, I don't know if I'll actually go for that. Why did I click that? I just clicked a habit. Well, it might be useful to use nuclear to distant future. Now, if I want swarm missiles, I have to go to the desert. Of course. Drop some paluminium, that's interesting. Oh, because I don't have the titanium. You hit the titanium to push those. I think I'll add plasma towers to the sides. I didn't actually want that. Oh, I apparently missed a spot right there. And back up and run. Hey. Your repair towers are definitely not gonna cut it for the future. Repair tower, right there. Which requires that research, of course. Repair towers would be really nice because it allowed them to repair more on the spot. I'll put that right there. It does give me that. You're gonna take forever to get a laboratory up and running anyway. Actually, that will allow us to stockpile some water.
A small piece of comet is going to hit close to our position.
They upgraded it also carry more water. Honestly, I should have put like
The comet will hit
these
the
ones
surface
back
soon.
more.
We have to investigate it.
Investigate what? Oh, there's the comet.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
Why is that so far forward? Actually, I know why. I accidentally missed it. What's over in this spot? Carbonium deposit right next to another carbonium deposit. That thing had some wild tusk. Actually like it. Ooh, but a titanium! I like some titanium.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Oh, and there, iridium spot. I should. Also, this is massive! Like, oh my gosh. That's not energy pylon. I could take it out, but I also could just leave it. It'll live. Or I mean, it's minions. Well, technically, could be its babies, but. I ran out of AI, of course, again. That's making me miss with that one mod that increases the amount of AI, well, pretty much doubles the amount of AI each hub give. Maybe these ones would give like 16 instead. It always felt like a better number.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
They're coming! They're coming! Sounds like they're being slaughtered. Did I accidentally put a mine down? Yeah, that's a germ mine. That'll. I'm hitting the wrong one. I meant loot collector, not mine. I would explain a few of these, I guess. Technically, it's not a bad spot for a miner set. I could kinda get iridium if I put them like over here, but. Eh. I don't think it's really worthwhile to do that there.
Research completed.
Alright. Fusion powers already in my grasp. Oh, that requires uranium and titanium, so I can't research that. Well, I can research it, I just can't use it. Oh, tier 3. Oh, and tier 2. Oh, yes. Of course, like, I can't research radar level 2 because that also requires uranium. That requires a bunch of radium. I don't know if it's worthwhile to grab any that. I am gonna shove the corrosive gun all the way down there. I'm also gonna shove the nuclear power down there. And liquid hand wave, that could go down before basic resource production, so we can get max level on those.
Warning!
There's
Hostile
a
creatures
bunch of
are
that.
coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Hey, maybe I should get some more iridium. Iridium's just my main problem at the moment. There's not enough. Actually, I should go to the desert to get uranium first. Especially since that will allow me artillery level 2. And also trying to get myself to actually use nuclear power. Though I would also have to go to another... Well, technically there's cryo fluid around here. I could pull it right there. Like, I could just get cryo fluid. Go over here. Where it's 50 water or 25 supercoolant. Supercoolant would be more efficient to travel. Because you could power like 4 uranium nuclear reactors with just one compressor. Which I'm probably gonna do that instead. Like, that's just so much more power. More efficient. What? Each one of these is like 150 right now? But eventually be like 200. So that's 450. I could power like...
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a
4
nearby
times
nest.
4B16. That's quite a bit of nuclear power. These get to a level... Level 3, that would be another 50, so that would be like 6 times by 4. 24. That would be a lot, and that's just from this pool. And nuclear is definitely going to be a lot nicer going this way now. Not having to transport water more efficiently. Oh, it's going to be so much more efficient. No, we're making 69 iridium. That's funny. God, our resources are barely going up now with that bigger storage. So much nicer. Of course, you're still gonna have a little bit of exit super coolant here, but it'd be real nice. Oh, and eventually we can replace the gas with the nuclear, so we can use the gas in other places instead. Especially since nuclear is like more efficient. Ours kinda keeping. Yeah, I could just leave the solar panels there. I don't
Hostile
care.
creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Yeah, uranium would be a better idea just for getting the better tower factories
Base is
for
under
ammo.
attack.
Nope. Better tower factory
I'm detecting a
ammo
decrease
production.
in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
Better radars, of course, a new power source that's going to be even more efficient than gas. Maybe I should have gone there first, but I
The
don't know.
wind is very slow today.
I think it was worthwhile getting Palatinium just for the extra storage alone. Not to mention the gas power is a good substitute, well, stepping stone. Much better than their current, well, past setup of renewable energy anyway. Wrong button. Terry is fucking with me. Alright. It uses a good amount of energy, but that's what you get for instant transport. Well, it's almost instant, really. Maybe it is, I don't know.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Whoa.
Wind is picking up again. Power
Oh,
generation
it's those
is back to normal.
guys. That's what the Spicodons are. Those eye little creatures. Well, crystal eye creatures, I should say. So that's what they're called. Oh, did we finally reach our time? Yes. At the moment we're at like 100. Gone up by 38. That's not a bad number to go up by. And we definitely want our research to be faster, faster, faster. And our liquid handling will be improved for the moment.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, and now we can get this actually running at 100% now. Oh, if I didn't spend that titanium on flamer turrets, I could have upgraded that.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Well, at least now that's going to be going at 100% speed. Now since we got these, there's even more cryo fluid, which means another 2 of these. Oh, which puts us at the limit of our power grid, pretty much. It means we should research those. Upgrade our gas power. Oh, when the sun comes up, we have enough power, but only when the sun comes up. Oh, actually, we have more than enough power. 3 of those aren't active still. Well, until we eventually get rid of all these solar panels and wind turbines. Probably should do that in a second. So much faster! Come on, come on! We're down the 1 minute. Maybe upgraded to... Oh, it's already been 4. God. I blink and it's been like an hour. And it increases it by like 20 seconds. Not bad. Power grid is a little taxed at the moment from that. Definitely gonna be a little bit more taxed when they do this.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Sure, so horrible as I consumed your DNA to fuel my research. Well, I don't actually fuel that with the DNA, but it might as well be, I guess. Probably pulled the trigger too early. Getting the research going down.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings
What
are
the-
available for construction.
Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. And that took down everything. I definitely pulled the trigger too early. Turn those off. Alright, I'll add some solar panels. Waste resources just to get my base back online.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Power fluctuations are pretty strong. Okay, the solar panels brought the theme back online just long enough to get those all filled nicely. How about now? Yep, still good enough. I wonder. No, I'm facing groups of enemies. I should actually get more AoE if anything. Uranium would actually help with that, besides titanium. As much as titanium. Well, titanium would also help with the
A new technology has been
rockets.
developed. New buildings are available
Well, the
for
miniguns are
construction.
definitely better for single target. Our power grid should be more than stable. Just barely? Yeah, kinda. Seems like we're producing enough as it is.
Warning!
Definitely could go back and upgrade them even more because
and clear it out.
it might be worthwhile to get uranium first and then go over there to upgrade that so we can get even more gas over here. Actually, that would allow us to get uranium nuclear reactors when you're running. Probably kill like. Well, let's see. Kill just one of those compressors. Yeah. Let's kill one compressor, then there's enough fluid for 4 nuclear reactors, so when we get nuclear reactors and come back here.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
And come back. We'll be able to power them with have so much more. Oh yeah. Upgrade these so they produce 2 cobalt a second. Well, it should be 2 cobalt a second anyway. No, it's a 1.5. Never mind. Could have sworn it used to be like 1, 2, 3, but I could be remembering wrong, to be honest.
A new technology has been developed.
Of course, this is
New
also
buildings are
technically more
available for construction.
efficient
Warning,
way of
a
producing
new group of
flammable
hostile
gas,
creatures
but
is coming from a nearby nest.
that requires water. You haven't run into water. Well, technically, we kind of have a sludge that you could
Base
turn
is
that
under attack.
into. Actually, can you turn it into water? Yeah, it just requires 200 sludge, though, to turn into water. Which is, a very nice ratio. What happened there? And a pissed there. Anyway, with these should be... Oh. That spot isn't defended. Probably change that real quick.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight. Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from
where
a
they
nearby
gone?
nest. We should
They're
go there
going to that
and
base, of
clear
course.
it out.
Base is under attack.
How the hell did they eliminate that? No, the frost dogs actually have eyes on the back of it. Well, actually, they always do. That's another Omega. Shit. But that's a portal bombs.
Base is under attack.
Of course, when you're that kind of Omega, huh? Okay. What kind of resources do you got? Funny how that one wandered in the range of my towers. And it brought the others with it.
Warning. Hostile creatures
I
are
think with
coming
the
from a
portal
nearby nest. We
towers
should
it
go
should
there
help
and
a
clear it
lot.
out.
Yeah, I didn't remember that. Portal tower should help with the just trying to get around and destroying my shit.
A new technology has been developed.
Research completed.
I'll definitely research that. It's pretty helpful. I also want to research that because I'm going to need better weapons and armor. There's no getting around it. Cryo station to get environmental heat. A magma power plant. Flame blade. I think that's an addition from the swamp. 'Cause that's not familiar to me at all. Oh yeah, we're also gonna need shielding from the sun eventually. And radiation. Lots of fun shit.
New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
You barely explored this bio because I haven't really gotten the radar beforehand. Yeah, I have to get it now. Oh, great! New versions of you! Even you!
Warning. Atmospheric instability detected. Destructive snow devils likely.
Ow! Hey, that's why I definitely need better armor. Frostroth. Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah, that armor would actually help me a lot with
A large snow
surviving.
devil has just finished forming. We have to stay away from its path.
Oh, there's tornadoes even out here. If it's cold enough for there to be cryo fluid, isn't it a little
new group
too
of hostile
cold
creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
for there to be a tornado?
A new technology has been developed.
And of course it
New buildings are
triggered the
available for construction.
nearby enemies.
The wind's finally calming down. That was rough.
Oh, the arches are also blocking the artillery towers
Base
quite a
is under
bit.
attack.
Yeah, maybe I should only be using portal bombs here in that case. Because at least they would fit. As I say, as I don't do that. So funny.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Oh, now we're not net positive on power anymore. Emergency turbines! This should generate enough power, hopefully. Don't need a death spiral right now on the power, thank you. The last thing I need. Oh, Iridium is up to 102 now.
A new technology has
That's
been
a
developed.
lot.
Research completed.
Are we now level 3? That, research that. Sentry gun would definitely be helpful. Definitely need that. Oh, Faradite's in it. Oh, we're gonna get into that side. Gems.
New buildings are available for construction.
Definitely upgrade that. Upgrade both of you. So we don't need more of. I did upgrade these, right? Did I? Yeah. Oh, I did upgrade those. Alright. I'm delayed. Save. Make sure it's actually in there. Well, after it finishes saving anyway. Alright. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. I just saved, so I'm not gonna lose any progress, thank you. Definitely one of those games where I can blink and it's already an hour later. That's for sure. Anyway. I hope it was at least decently entertaining, even though it wasn't Umamusme. Anyway, I hope it was entertaining, and I will be back on Sunday probably for the last time of SC and playing Split Fiction. Because I can't imagine we have much more than that. Well, don't have more than just one stream left of that, but otherwise I'll be back on my own on Monday. With more Majora's Mask randomizer. Which, realistically thinking about that, I should have taken the actual notes so I could remember all the hints. Like, the only hint I remember is that the end is the way of the hero. That's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah. Thank you for watching, and I'll be back then. Bye bye.